Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Slay the Spire 2. I mean, it's not update day. The update day was 2 days ago. Big changes. And why, pray tell, Slay the Spire? Why are you on that monitor? There we go. Can anyone else see this? Hello? What the? What? Hello? What? What? I can't even click confirm. I can't close and reopen. I can't click the yes button. Alt F4. That was so weird. So that's the ratio of my vertical monitor. It launched on one of my other monitors, and when I did the Windows command to like move it over, it kept the vertical ratio, which is so bizarre. Huh. Well, that's exciting. Good morning, everybody. Oh, I didn't expect so much excitement first thing in the morning. My heart rate is pumping. All right. Last run was the Necrobinder. I need to slow it down. We need to sort of vibe, you know? You know? Good morning, Insane Cat. Thank you so much for using the Prime. Thank you for the 38 months. Starting the day with a resub. You love to see it. All right, we're fighting the Phantom. We are on the beta branch. They have killed the Doormaker. Long live the Doormaker. Happy Pants with 100 biddies. My wife is mad at me because she said I never buy her flowers. Honestly, I didn't even know she sold flowers. Well, there's your first problem. Ooh, look at this. I like this. I like that. How do I get there? How do I get there as strong as possible? A dingo with the Prime as well. What's up, friend? Thank you very much. Do I want to try new Niao's Fury? Sure. I like it better than Golden Pearl. I don't like putting an additional strike and defend into my deck, so. Does Surge help calm kittens, or was that just everything is crab? It's tough. It's tough to know, you know? All right, we are fighting elites, which means I want to get as strong as possible. I have a campfire, which also means I can be a little aggressive. Fury attack, sure. Let's take an FTL. Gunk is a little bit interesting against the Phantom, but FTL is also pretty good against the Phantom. So are Lightning Orbs. How are you celebrating the evil being defeated? Uh-oh. What evil are we talking about here? I'm going to try this. Kill the back one. The Doormaker. I thought the Doormaker was fine. I didn't think it was that hard of a fight. And there was a very funny patch note where the devs were just like, so statistically, looking at millions of runs, it is the easiest boss. It has like the highest win rate. Turbo's a little bit interesting with Niao's Fury. I don't have any card draw, though. Feels a little bit early. I might just take a Chaos. I don't have anything to bring back with Hologram. We'll see how it goes. I also understand why. I don't. I honestly don't. I think it's a very unfortunate state of things where people can review bomb away a very interesting mechanic in a video game. It feels like peak 2026. Any advice for running with the Defect? I seem to struggle hard with this character more than others. It's tough because this is a game where you can struggle in a lot of different ways, and without knowing specifically how or why you're struggling, I don't know what kind of advice to give. Like, are you dying in hallway fights? Are you dying to bosses? Are you dying early? Are you dying late? All of these things change. I'm a little bit worried about this fight. Wonder if I should use the potion here. Penguins, what's up? Thank you for the 74, my friend. Dying mostly to elites and bosses. I don't know. I mean, the other thing is, I don't like watch my run. See if I do anything different. I could end up dying pretty early too. I've been dying a lot at well, my Meow's Fury is now terrible. So there's one thing you should do is check your draw pile before playing your draw card so you don't necessarily reshuffle it when you don't want to. 6 plus, that's 18. That's not enough. That's unfortunate. You're going to be taking more damage. Looks like we are going to be arresting. God, am I taking Claw? Claw with FTL? Claw with Phantom? Sure. Barrage is also kind of interesting. Barrage with 3 orb generators into the Phantom? Maybe that's better than Claw. Great. I got the Toad. I feel like I've been struggling a little bit lately as well, so I don't know if I'm in a confident spot to be like, here's how you should play Slay the Spire. Boo! I was really hoping to draw some more attacks there. Alright, you're hitting me for 25. I think that's rude. Do I just tank it and strike, strike, strike? Don't really have a better turn coming up. Let's tank 1. How about now? That's 18. No, that's 16. 16 plus 6 is 22. I think that's still important. I go for a kill this turn. Ow. Do I go for a kill this turn? This is an evoke. This is an evoke. Yeah. Strike dummy. Interesting. Buffer. Also interesting. Barrage is back. Hi, cutie. So if I'm fighting the worm, Barrage is very good. The eel. Pardon me. Buffer is very good. I think I just want to rest again. Although I did kind of want to upgrade that, that buffer. Let's see. It's the bird! The bird is the word. Defrag has arrived. Interesting. Terrible buffer turn. Would have loved to have drawn it last turn. Draw it again? Dang. Are you just dead? 9, 18 gets you down to 19. Plus 9 gets you down to 10. Gets you down to 6. I can use the potion. Gets you down to 2? Chill. I've adopted 2 new kittens, Noctis and Nova, good names. I've been having to put Surge play everything as crab to get them to fall asleep. Oh my goodness. Oh, one of the Meow Meows is a mess? Interesting. Well, a mess is maybe the wrong word. Oh, menace, says Joe. All right, things that I'm interested in. I'm interested in this Glacier. I'm interested in this Orrery. I could do Glacier, card remove, focus pot. That sounds kind of cool. If you're playing the Claw deck, you really want Frost Orbs. You want to let your orbs... this is always going to be... If I fought the bird and I fought the head, this is going to be the squiggles. What's my AoE sitch? Leaves a little bit to be desired. I mean, I do have Festive Popper, but that's for the first one. Cheese! Le Fromage. Can I take that fight at 24? I don't think I can take that fight at 24. Do we ever say no to cheese? Oh, no. I can't say no to cheese. Let's greed, chat. Let's greed for the fromage. All right, well, this is going to give me a test. The Festive Popper is going to be excellent here. This is also excellent here. And I've got the Petrified Toad, right? Cheese is never bad. Look, chat, if cheese is bad, do we even want to be good? Fruit juice. Cool-headed. All right, all I need is a second claw. You multi-attack me, so buffer is terrible. $16 puts you to 21. 6 puts you to 15. 9 puts you to 6. Oh, interesting. Orbs don't work like... Orbs don't work like poison. What's up, Omega Fire? Orega Fire, pardon me. How's the game going so far? You know, it's okay. Terrible draw order on Niao's Fury. Oh, what an orb. Whew. Machine learning has arrived. This is incredible AoE. I don't really need it in this fight. Lightning Rod, Machine Learning. Machine Learning is neat because it lets me draw Claw more often. I'm going to take Buffer, and hopefully I can play it during the big damage turn. Well... Bad start. Huge. All right. That's why we upgraded Buffer, chat. All right. Not how I would have drawn it up, but here we are. We really want to preserve this buffer charge for the next big attack, so really hoping to block for 18 here. Uh-oh. 10, 12, 17. 10, 12, 17. That's 18. I don't have one more card draw, do I? That's a tragedy. Man, that sucks. I hate this for me. No, I was counting dual cast with the evoke. That's where the 10 was. Dual cast evoke is 10, 12 plus 1 block is 17. It's hitting me for 18, so I lose the buffer charge by 1. That ain't it. Today is the day. I finally play a game I bought on Steam and never installed a decade ago. What game is that, Koo? Good check on the dual cast math, though. That was the biggest block card we had. Claw? All right, it's getting a little close. I think I have to kill it by the next thingy or else. That was the first time I got hit. That was why Centennial Puzzle drew so many cards there. I'm going to use this potion now. That's 12. Let's get a little bit more damage in. The Remaster of Strife, which was a 90s RPG shooter built in Doom. That sounds sick. All right, GG, good fight. Maybe I didn't have to use that potion. Well, I got another one, so it doesn't matter. So I took a Helix Drill for the first time, and this card is actually unreal. It synergizes with Claw if we're trying to get, like, the zero-cost deck. It makes us want to upgrade Cool-Headed. Synergize it with Niao's Fury. Helix Drill it is. We're fighting the Insatiable. All my homies love the Insatiable. Actually, do you, chat? What are your feelings on the Insatiable? That's 2 shops, which is kind of a bummer. This is a little bit interesting to me. And then I get to go here and think about my life choices. Let's go left. You can't get enough of it? That's the answer we were looking for. What's up, Dread Pirate Wesley? All right, go with me on this journey. What if we took Prismatic Gem? Not because we want to do weirdo stuff, but because it gives us a 4th energy. It's going to make it hard to find claws. But I kind of feel like this deck just wants a 4th energy. Now, Radiant Pearl is kind of like 4th energy once. Let's have some fun. You know, first run of the day. Do I want to go this way with the option to fight 1 more elite? Or do I want to have 2 guaranteed elites and that campfire? Let's go left. We got the Prismatic Gem. Let's take as many hallway fights as we can, you know? Good showing of the first energy. Bless the Maker and his water. May his passage cleanse the world. All right, let's kill you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they died before I could use Helix Drill. Hey, and we got a claw anyways. Oh my god. This run is so blessed. Do I want an enlightenment? No, let's take a card remove. 1 card remove, please, and thank you. Shout out to Juzu Bracelet. Didn't make it through my first aim glass because I accidentally picked up a 2nd power and wrecked my 3 innates. And free Smake form and Bellows. Oh man, that's tragic. I'm sorry to hear that. Take both claws. You took my fiddle. Very rude. This enemy should be dead. 1, 2. Oh, you're not dead, but you do land. You know what? It's tempting. It is tempting. But I think I'm good. Hi, little buddy. I'm just going to go ahead and use a potion here. For no particular reason. Oh. No. How often does roguelike roulette come around? I try not to make it happen too often. Specifically because I think if we did it too often, it would, I don't want to say cheapen it, but it would lose some of its charm. So the answer is like, that's too bad. Normally around my birthday, and maybe once or twice. So it like 2 to 3 times a year. Final answer. Oh, I should have thrown it anyways. There's a chance that lightning hit it. I wanted to be conservative with this potion-shaped rock for some weird reason, and as such, just like took more damage for no reason. Are you just dead? You might just be dead. Nine plus 12. Nice. Outbreak doesn't do much for us. Beam cell? No, my first time playing the new beta right now. I haven't seen any of the new changes. I mean, I've seen them and then I've read them, but I haven't experienced them. You know what I mean? I need to get some upgrades. I need to upgrade Zap. Actually, I need to upgrade Cool Headed is the big one. So I don't think I take just a regular beam cell. Can I take this elite? Or do I want to get this upgrade? Let's get our first upgrade. Huh. Turn strike dummy into pendulum. Seems fantastic, as I am slowly removing more and more strikes from my deck. Yes. Now I have more card draw. Good morning, buttons. Candelabra is pretty dope. I have so much energy. That also makes me upgrading my cool-headed feel even better. Ow. God, can you imagine if we can get an enchant on that so it multi-hits? Ooh. God, it'll be so pretty. This is free. This blocks for 8. This blocks for 10. 21, 25. I take no damage. This blocks for 8 and draws me a card. Still not hitting that hard yet, which is kind of terrifying. Because it's hitting me very hard. Oh, geez, y'all. Good lord. Kind of need to kill it pretty quick here, y'all. Pretty quick. Looks like I'm full blocking this turn. I mean, I can kill it. I get a potion back anyways. Let's just get out of here. Gorget. Juggling Claw. Chat. Another cool headed is kind of cool. Kind of cool headed. Automation's a little bit interesting. Scrape, best card? I've never liked Scrape. I don't know. There's a bunch of other cards in my deck. Like, it skipping block is kind of tough. Oh. I think we might be dead. Alright, this ordering is going to be kind of weird. Wait, I just bring back Meow's Fury? Hold on. 2, 3. Gets me another Meow's Fury. That's kind of dope, actually. Hold on. Hold on. It's another 20 damage. That's a really cool turn 1. I don't know if it's good, but it was cool. That's too bad. They're going to get back up. Maybe I deliberately try and slow roll that and I hit you here. Greya, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for 36 months. I really appreciate you. Oh, well, never mind. I killed it. Quest to beat Ascension 10 been successful. We have Ascension 10 wins on all characters except for one. Alright, we're not weak next turn. Yeah, grats on the Emerald Bean, by the way. 36 months is massive. Alrighty, what are we dealing with here? I'll have access to 3 attacks. I didn't draw 3 attacks this turn. What a tragedy. Go Glass Orb, I guess. So if I hit here, I'm not weak. If I hit here, I don't take 16. Okay. Alright. You know what? Not bad, y'all. Not bad. I don't think... Juggling gave us that one cool turn, but not much outside of that. Oh my god, a kunai. And a prepared. Okay. Okay. Which is the one I've won on Ascension 10 with every character except for the Ironclad. All right, I have Juggling. I guess it's Juggling Claw. We could juggle Meow's Fury again, which was kind of a sick turn last time. Let's do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, wait, hold on. It's dead. I need to dual cast one of those so I don't take any damage. And then I get to hit you for 18. Soon finish then? Well, I mean, we'll see. I do rotating, so I don't necessarily always get the character I want when I want it. Only 2 attacks that turn. The juggling's a little bit tough because I actually don't have enough attacks to consistently juggle claw. That was still a 0 damage fight. I think I can be okay with that. Backstab. But what if we had this haunt? I'm gonna take a deflect just because we have a kunai now. And then I think I'm supposed to rest. I kind of wanted to upgrade that other cool-headed, but I don't want to die, chat. I'm going to fish oil right off the very beginning here. All right. 1. Ooh, I'm going to actually duplicate claw here. What does the upgrade for Helix Drill do? I don't know. 5 damage for every energy. Yeah, I have some upgrade debt. Definitely have some upgrade debt. $31 damage is so incredibly rude. 1, 2, 3. Let's play the buffer. Can I get 3 attacks here? I can. I can do 1, 2, 3. And then play another frantic escape here? Sure. 2 buffer charges, 4 dexterity. I think we've won. I could have upgraded. I don't know, y'all. Sometimes I feel like, why risk it, you know? But maybe that's the difference between like the people who win a lot of this and don't, is they know those limits, right? You hear the term limit testing a lot. I have 5 dexterity. I love this. I love when my basic defend blocks for 10. Do it for the biscuit. Go buffer charge. And GG. Clean. Clean! Except for these. These are not clean. What? At the start of your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. Claws? That's actually so funny. What's the upgrade of this? It's innate? I mean, sure. We have Juggling and Aggression, the Claw deck. All right, we're fighting the new friend, the Aeon Glass. I've never fought the Aeon Glass before. How do you think the Aeon Glass measures up against Claw? Loving this build so far. I'm going to be honest, me too. So I have a little bit of upgrade debt. I don't want to go through this shop, so this path gets a little bit more awkward. But this shop, I mean, I guess this shop feels slightly better. So I'd go this way, and then we do this. Is this the Ascension 10 specific final boss? I have no idea. Is that a thing? They killed the Doormaker, but I don't know if, like, anything else happened from that. All right. What do you have for me? None of these spark joy. If I had a potion belt or something else that supported it. If I had any kind of potion support, the Delicate Frond would be kind of interesting. I don't love putting Dazed into my deck. I mean, I have a 28 card deck, so 3 Dazed isn't that bad. It's not great, though. Gamble on the fur coat. Tempted. I might change my path. Great. Nun shop? Oh, wait. I get 2 free elites, though? Okay, that's kind of dope. Is the Doormaker the one that changed literally everything about what was going on every single turn? I mean, in a kind of a pushback to that description, I would argue every single fight in this game changes what you need to do every single turn. But yes, your description's not wrong. Where we're going, we don't need shop. So true, I do not want a second strike in my deck. Let's use a potion here. Was that not my 3rd attack? Oh, that's embarrassing. Well, I'm not putting another strike in my deck. Help me count to 3, everybody, because apparently I'm bad at it. Oh my goodness. Come on, game. Joe's got it. Joe's got it, my love. All right. 1. Interesting. I'm going to do this line again. Let's go 2, 3. All right, hopefully we can do 50 damage this turn because it has 8 million strength. Oops. Good. I do not want to set up strike, although it is kind of funny. I don't want friendship either. No offense. I get to be the decider. Wow. And there's none shops? Okay, well. They're guilty. And I heal 10. I feel good about that, chat. I hit for 12. Maybe I didn't need to use both potions there. That was probably a mistake. I'll take the L on that. All right. 1, 2, 3. Charge battery. Do I need more block? I need more card draw. I need more card draw. I'll take it anyways. Oh, yes. We're enchanting Helix Drill with Sharp. Huge. Free fight. It's Wingus and Dingus. Goodbye. Oh, that hurts. Man. Tactician Plus is so sad to lose. I mean, I do have a prepared. Just saying. Well, let's take this loop. I don't have a shop. I got the relic. It's a pen nib. Okay. Meat on the bone. Actually pretty good going between the two bosses here. Good fight. Bag of marbles. Okay. I don't think I... well, Sculpting Strike is interesting. It does let me thin my deck. What does Pen Nib do? Every 10th attack, it doubles the damage. Oh, I get rid of my festive popper. Yes, please. Emotion chip and sturdy clamp. Massive. Massive. I think I'm okay dealing 1 damage on turn 1, you know? Joss paper. I don't know how much we're exhausting. Calculated gamble. Wow. All right. Get in. More counting. Yep. Bit of a spooky fight. We'll see how it goes. How much am I being attacked for? 36. Wow. Okay. If I do this, I get 3 attacks. I can duplicate Helix Claw. So I do 1, 2, 3. Hits for 30? It's kind of a waste to do it there. Not debt. Not debt. My money. Actually, that's a lot of money. But, like, so what, you know? Casual block for 63. There's nothing casual about it. This is not a very good hand. You know what I might do, actually, here? Nice. I might just shuffle all of this to see if I can get a little bit of a little bit of a high roll. That's a bit of a high roll. If I can get up to a big number there. Nice. What a turn. All right, 1, 2, 3. I have a lot of energy. Take a power potion. Hidden daggers. Oh, it's good with Joss paper. I don't think it's very good with juggling. It's very funny with juggling. Well, it's good with kunai. You know what? I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Hello. I believe this is the 3rd attack. Maybe it doesn't know that's my 3rd attack. Okay, it counts the 2 attacks that have been in play already. Very interesting. I really want to upgrade, which means I want to take as little damage here as possible. Currently taking 14. If I Meow's Fury with Pen Nib, I get to return Claw Shrug It Off. Shrug It Off would be 8, 10, 12. I take 2. That's fine. Welcome back, Meow's Fury. Wait. Oh, I have a Gorget. Hey, everybody, how you doing, by the way? No, that's not what I meant to play. Oh my god, I meant to click on prepared. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's devastating. Oh, it's all terrible. It's terrible and it's getting worse. Oh, heartbreaker. We hate this for Surge. Oh. Per? All right. Use a buffer charge here. Was not prepared for it. Yeah. What a massive misclick. Okay, I need this to take any damage, please. There we go. No? Okay, good talk. 11. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Shroud, tempting. All right. Let's upgrade cool-headed. All right, everybody. Time to fight the Aeon Glass for the first time ever. This enemy is aggressive. It's going to hit me for 32. Every 4 non-status cards you play, add a Wither to your hand. Oh. This is in your hand. Take 2. Huh. I'm taking 32 on turn 1. That's cool. Huh. Don't forget to wish your mom a happy birthday. Your mom's a happy Mother's Day. I don't know why I said happy birthday there. Yes. Very good. All right, I need to get set up here. Why do I have -3 to dexterity? Lose dexterity and strength this turn. Well, this sucks. I hate this. I've taken 30 damage so far. I don't want to waste pen nib right now. All of my damage is on the bottom of my deck, by the way. Feels kind of bad. Okay. Okay. We have a pen nib. 1, 2, 3. So this is going to hit for 40. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's a turn. And now this turn, I apparently don't get to play the game. Very cool. 1. Okay, take 0 damage. Just trying to get the meat on the bone. It's interesting. Meat on the bone is going to heal for 12. I don't think it's worth it to get down the meat in the bone. But that is actually like a very legitimate consideration, Dread Pirate Wesley, right? All right, let's duplicate Meow's Fury again. So let's go 1, 2, 3. Return Claw cool-headed. Sick. That wasn't nearly as much damage as I was hoping it would be. I'm gonna be honest. I was like, that's like my big turn. That's like my big turn. And I'm like, yeah. It's all right. Claws are going to scale us there, right? I mean, this claw's hitting for 50. Like, that's kind of dope. $41? Can I just block for 41? Yes. Turns out I can. Cool. Kind of a spooky boss. It's doing interesting stuff. I don't know if I like it. That's so much wither in my hand. $42. I'm currently blocking for 37. Blocking for 47. Blocking for 46. 46. Taking a little bit of damage here. That's okay. And then hopefully I just win now. There's no world in which I want to play Strike here. We're going to end up duplicating a Shiv with... Alright. Get me out of here, please, and thank you. This claw hits for 68. GG. Second boss, everybody. Love getting hit for 19 on turn 1. Love starting with a debt in my hand. You know, let's get this power potion going early. I think I'd rather have a coolant than a spinner. My power. Not a very exciting turn 2. Not a very exciting turn 3. All right, game. Come on. Come on. Not like this. Not like this. Yo, what's up, Abora? Thank you so much for the 72 months. Tap out your mana to mobilize your blue-eyed white dragon during the gather step. All right, noted. Noted. I have attacks in my deck, right? Could have sworn I remember putting attacks into my deck. That's exactly 24. Good. All right. We've played all of our powers. Spam claw until it's dead. They keep putting the claws in my hands where I can't replay them. Okay, so Niao's Fury is back. So if I do... I'm going to use a buffer charge here. If I do 1, 2, 3, I duplicate Niao's Fury. Maybe I want a second claw, not a second Niao's Fury. What am I bringing back? If I do... Let's go like this then. Let's do 1. Interesting. Two, 3. Duplicate that. Is that better? I don't even know. Stop hitting me so hard, please, and thank you. I don't have a third attack to duplicate this turn. Sorry, you're hitting me for how much damage? I beg your pardon? That's so sad on that buffer charge. All right. 1. I think I want to duplicate Helix Drill. If I do that, though, then I don't get to return it with Neos Fury. So let's do this. All right. Oh. I want you to know that I spent 30 seconds trying to decide if I wanted to say Blue Eyes White Dragon or an actual modern Yu-Gi-Oh card, and it was the toughest choice I made this week. How do you feel? How do you feel about your decision? Are you feeling like that was correct? Good morning, Lamina. All right, let's duplicate a claw this time. So I actually want to play the 3 attacks before I block next, which is kind of weird. So I want to do 1, 2, 3, take 45? No. Yeah. Pendant for 20. Claw for 23. Oh my god, it duplicates the bound status? I thought it didn't do that. Oh no, chat. I did not know that that's how that worked. I thought specifically there was a patch change that it didn't work that way. Alright, we're losing our last buffer stack here. Now it hits me for approximately 1 million next turn. I'm poor with 100 biddies. It was either Blue Eyes or number 81 Super Dreadnought Rail Cannon Super Dora. I feel like the word super appears too many times in that card name. Super, thank you, Joe. Have I played an attack yet? No. 1, 2, 3. I get attacked for, I think, like 65 this turn. Oh, only 60. Only 60. Pardon me. Pardon me. Let's do... I don't think I can play this claw. I think I need to block. Happy Pants, what's up, friend? Thank you for the prime. Well, hold on. If I do 1, 2, 3... 40 plus 60. I live, and maybe I just kill it next turn? My friends, not only did we get to meet the new boss, we got to beat the new boss, and we got a very clean Ascension 10 Prismatic Shard win on the Defect. What a weird run. Foolish! That was a fun run. That was neat. So, how much did Prismatic do for us? 1, it gave us 4 energy, which was the main reason why I took it. Cards that we added that actually did something. We didn't add too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards outside of our color. Juggling and aggression actually really overperformed. Juggling did a lot. I mean, it made me count, which was kind of funny, but you know, that's good. Helix Drill was okay. I got to give a shout out to the reworked Neos Fury. I think that did some work too. I think the biggest thing I noticed about this deck, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, is we actually had a lot of upgrade debt. And I wonder if I could have maybe been upgrading a little bit more aggressively. The end of Act 2 in particular stands out. Hidden Daggers was fine, except for that one turn I misplayed it. The new boss is interesting. The Aeon Friend is very interesting. But yeah, GG. GG, cool run, and goodbye, Aeon Glass. All right, give me a second, friends. I need to use the washroom. Let's leave that up there. You can look over it and marvel at the beauty. That was a claw run, and I'll see you in just a sec. Stats. What's up? Hey, what's up, EK? Oh, good morning to Surge's Chair. Oh, I'm sorry, I interrupted your conversation. That's so rude of me. All right, let's go. I want to circle back to the person who at the beginning of Act 1 asked me, how do you win with the defect? I think this is one of the ways you can win. Like, Claw is interesting and Claw is strong. The reason this run won is because it had a clearly defined way to scale its damage through both Claw and through juggling to like replay our scaling attacks. Shout out to Helix Drill. It was okay. Helix Drill was fine. And then once the deck had a clearly defined way to win fights, which was, you know, scaling damage through Claw, what it needed to do is it needed to stay alive. And the way that it stayed alive was kunai and playing big block cards like Buffer. But I don't know how repeatable that is, right? But I mean, again, that's sort of the charm of this game, is finding a through line. I don't know how much automation did. Maybe it was fine. I mean, automation is pretty great when you have a lot of card draw with like Cool Headed. Oh yeah, I guess the third thing this a Claw deck really needs is card draw, right? It's just card velocity so you can replay them. And so the third thing that sort of completed our loop was, first off, juggling was kind of interesting. Then you could also replay stuff through, where'd it go? Neos Fury, which was kind of interesting, and then just drawing back through your deck through the Glaciers and the Calculated Gamble and stuff like that. So that's an evaluation of like why that deck won. I find cycling orbs works most of the time with Defect. That's sort of like the first strategy, is just orbs. The second strategy is Claw, or like zero cost attacks rather. And the third strategy is Junk. Or I mean, maybe strategy is wrong. Maybe it's better to call those archetypes, and you can kind of dip into all of them. The important thing is if you're doing damage with attacks, you want your orbs to block. That sort of stuff, right? Like you just shift which orbs you take. So like I wouldn't have taken a Ball Lightning in that deck, especially towards the end. All right, time for the Ironclad to appear. Winged Boots. Uh-oh. One, two, three, four, five. How are you feeling about a 5 Elite Act 1 chat? Should we try it and just die? It'd be kind of funny. I want to give it a shot. So we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Did I count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, just 5. Now, actually, which is the strongest first elite to go to? Maybe I want more hallway fights and question marks so I can actually get cards. Maybe I get potions from those. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to go here, actually. Whatever. YOLO. So we want to take... We really want to be attack front-loaded, if possible, if we want to make this work, right? Ow. Hope you're doing well, Serge. Thank you, EK. Yeah, I mean, honestly, living the dream. I'm chilling. I'm partying like a rock star. Let's just block this turn. You're ordering some Canadian Highlander singles as a treat right now. I need to put another order in. These are not the get strong fast cards that I was hoping for. I'm gonna try Rage. Yikes. Thunderclap Colossus? Pondering which fancy ponder to get. There's only one correct answer. And it's the original printing Lorwyn foil ponder. Please ignore this. Just ignore that. This is the one to get. Five. Nope. Ugh. 14. 11. Ugh. This blocks for 3. A dragon pondering the orb is good. Hold on, what other ponders y'all looking at? The orb is pretty good. I do like ponder orb. Honestly, I don't mind this one either. I think this is kind of a cool card. The secret lair is kind of neat, but eh. This one's kind of sick. Snecko oil. Take a headbutt. All right, I'm not getting as strong as possible. I'm going to be honest. The beginning of this leaves a little bit to be desired. Did I just put Bash back? No. I think I grabbed Colossus actually just to make sure I block big. You know what? I think I take 3 here because I'll heal off of the Burning Blood and then I just get out of this fight. Stone Armor is a great card. Been getting higher and higher on Stone Armor. Uh-oh. Hey chat, do you know if Nimble works with Rage? It does not. Well, I guess I'm putting it on Colossus. All right, so it begins. Just take Rage. Try and burn this down. Ow. Uh-oh. Draw 7 and randomize them all. High roll? I did not high roll. Wow. That is so bad. Chat, are we cooked? Chat, are we dead? That might have lost us the fight. 9 plus 9 is 18. I think I just try and burst this down because the rest of my deck is just filled with garbage now, right? Okay, I don't think I get to fight another elite right now, unfortunately. Oh, free Havoc. Free Havoc with a headbutt already. That's kind of interesting. All right, we're gonna skip this elite and go here. So it might only be 4. Uh-oh. Who are you hosers? 18 means I can kill this one. Arrgh. All right. Armament plus. Interesting. Sure. Rest. Big rest. All right, we're back on the old violence trail here. Vambrace is interesting. Okay. Elite the second is an angry bird. All my homies love the angry bird. Taking 15 turn 1. Good. Good. It's not the card I wanted to hit. It's fine. Took another 6. Okay, good, good, good. I don't have any... That's tragic. I don't have any vulnerable right now. Good lord. Okay, I just need to push damage here. This is a very angry bird. Caca, chat. I do this. I do this. It's just dead. Howl from Beyond. I mean, Mangle's incredible. But Howl from Beyond with Havoc is kind of funny. With Havoc Headbutt. And I know we're fighting the Wiggles. I really want to take Mangle, but I think I have to take Howl from Beyond. Because this is going to be guaranteed the Wiggles, right? Oh no, my Vambrace. Kind of don't want to take 20 here. I mean, mind you, I'd take 9, but still. That's a little bit tragic. All right, all we need to do is headbutt Howl from Beyond, and then we're laughing. Or just draw Howl from Beyond. This is a hand of all time. Good, good, good. Good. Howl from Beyond. Do I have any Awu enjoyers, chat? There it is. All right. That's why we took that card. A second egg? Are we crafting an omelet? Try pillage. Uh-oh. This does not spark joy. You can use a toxic egg for an omelet? Wow, I think that says more about you. I don't know where I'm going with that crazy style. Really? Delicious and nutritious? The egg is just sitting there waiting for you. Waiting to be loved. Forgotten Ritual is very interesting. I don't know if my deck does anything with it yet. But I want you to know I'm interested. Do I want a second Havoc? Not really? This is just a curse right now if I take it. I'm taking second Havoc. If we got the molten egg and the frozen egg, would that cancel out the toxic egg? We can hope. No, my Vambrace. What am I doing here? Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. You know, that was a very good elite, everybody. Wow. Try a Vicious here. The one unupgraded card there. I don't know if my deck is good or not. And when that happens, I just rest. Also, my upgrades are fine with an Armament Plus in the deck, right? Finally got to use Headbutt into Havoc to put a power into play. Proud of myself. I'm just going to push damage here. Excuse me? What? Tragic? Doesn't that all add up to some kind of obsidian egg? Maybe. You get stunned now. Wow. Wow. I want to make sure we never exhaust Colossus, because that's going to help us on our big ding-dong turn. I kind of want to get rid of Pillage now. A second Havoc has arrived. Sure. No, my defend. I get one card. Uh-oh. Wait, did I Havoc a Havoc? Okay, that maybe not ideal. Uh-oh. God, I wonder if we die now. Like, I actually wonder if that kills us. Oh, Havoc cards counts as one card, so you can't even play it. Really? Oh. Thank you, WT Rob. All right. I need to kill this turn or I lose. Or maybe I don't lose? God. Colossus is so powerful. It's actually unfair. Okay, Act 2, everybody. Even with my misplay. I think I just take Impervious. Though Brand is kind of tempting. I don't have anything that takes advantage of multi-attacks. I mean, just Strength is just good. Turns out just hitting harder is also good. Let's go with Impervious here. Do I get my first clone run in 10,000 years? Unlucky. Pale's Blood is interesting. Pale's Wing is interesting. Pale's Flesh. These are all good options. Dealing more damage is good. Yeah, write that down. Very good. Very good. Very good. What do I feel like I just need more card draw. I think I've got energy covered with the double free Havoc. I think my card rewards are actually going to be pretty good because I have double egg. So I don't want wing. Let's go with the blood. Let's go with the blood, y'all. All right, I didn't really get to maximize elites last time. So this time, what if I went here? Because then I get to go through a shop. No, let's go this way to here. And we jump, and then we jump. I just jump and stay. Okay, so go with me on this journey. Here, to here, to boo, to here. And we have one more jump in the final act. Is that even the most amount of elites I could take? That only gets me +1. What if I just stayed here? That gets me another shop. Oh, man. All right, new plan. We're here. 2, 3, 4. That's 2 shops. I could also go this way. Sure. The early shop is maybe interesting because it allows me to... allows me to get rid of a strike. Maybe I do double shop. And if I spend everything, well, then I spend everything. Alright. Big scary turn. I do have Headbutt Havoc this turn, though. So I get to do this. I get to do this. The Dream. I want to upgrade my powers. Alright. Really good first fight. Am I a body slammer? No. Well, with Impervious. It is also free. Sure. Ooh. I don't have a multi-attack. That's tragic. Can you imagine if we had this in the previous run? When we were playing Defect? That'd have been kind of cool. Sure. Make me thick. Give me more maximum HP, please, and thank you. Great. Okay, you've taken my pillage. I think maybe I don't take that back. You know? I'm thinking maybe it's okay if you have that one. Thanks to the free card remove? Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. Just everybody salute. You know? Excuse me? How much HP do you have? All right, I'm going to be honest. I've been kind of hoping for an anger for a while now. I'm going to take an anger right now. Anger plus, yes please. Huh. Is Vambrace live? No, it's just 50 damage. It's just 50 damage, chat. All right. I can buy Pillage. Look, Pillage tried, all right? What do I get to remove? I guess I can just strike remove, which is kind of cool. And then I take 20. That's cool. Maybe I should have killed that one. Maybe I misplayed that fight. Nice. Third Havoc? No. Yeah. You know, I'm good. I'm all full. Yeah. Couldn't possibly have another bite of Havoc. Membership card. Can I buy Bag of Prep after that? What's 175 divided by 2? It's 87. What's 338 minus 221? Is it more than 87? It is. So I could buy membership card and Bag of Prep. And then maybe also Bloodletting? I don't have any card draw yet. I have Vicious. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're cooking. I did not remove another card. Ah, it's the bees! All right, yo, check this line out. Ah? Thoughts? It would all have been way cooler if they were vulnerable this whole time. Oh. Goodbye? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. Second Hell from Beyond seems very funny, but I'm pretty sure the answer is actually just Tremble here. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for typing nice in the chat. I agree. It was extremely nice. A tea set. Order? Hey, there's the strike remove I wanted. Hell yeah. I looked away for a second. The bees are dead. Never blink. Never, ever look away. You know, this body slime has been A-okay. Kind of want to save that. $12. Technically, that saves me 2 HP. All right, my woos, please. It'd be really cool if I could rip Thunderclap off the 50-50 here. Okay, I've successfully Thunderclapped. Says 19, it kills that one. But then what? But then what? I mean, I guess this is not a bad turn. I do this, and then I do this, and then I high roll. Oh, the egg even upgraded the ultimate strike. I didn't notice that. That's so funny. Thank you. Meat on the bone. Wow. Drum of Battle. I've been really curious to try this new card, and I think it's exactly what our deck wants to do right now. It either draws, or if we exhaust it, it's bonus energy. You're off to bed. Hey, good night, Measure of Hope. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Enchanted attacks deal bonus damage. I don't think I have any of those, unfortunately. Did I finally just remove a strike? Cascade Plus is very cool, though. You know what? I've never tried Cascade Plus, chat. Should we? I like it because I have Bloodletting, which I think is very funny. Oh my god, this turn one. Chat. So the correct play is to Impervious Body... No, never mind. I was going to say Cascade for million. It's got to be Impervious Body Slam. But wait, let's Cascade as well for 4 here. I hit you for 150. Here go. Ah... Okay, Cascade was absolutely the correct card. Taunt. I think these two are better. Impossibly sick. Yeah, 2 potions, 59 HP. Let's go. Another elite. The squiggles are back. Little tricky there. Okay. Well, this just absolutely deletes one of them. I like deleting the one that debuffs you, so I'm not weak next turn. I believe I have access to Headbutt Havoc, so I can bring back Howl. If you're wondering why blocks are so much, I have Vambrace. I hit Headbutt Havoc. Nice. All right. So. Get a Wood. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then we woo next turn. Wow. Candelabra? Yes, please. Evil Eye is also unreal for us here. Chat, we are cooking. We are cooking right now. So I've got the setup again of Impervious. Good Lord. Vulnerable. Impervious for 90. Let's do a couple of Havocs here first. 95. 151. Your go? We went from, I'm not sure this deck is very good, to we are cooking very rapidly. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Cascade time. I mean, the deck plays itself. I probably should have played the Frantic Escape. There's no reason not to. All right. GG? Oh, we didn't actually do anything there. Huh. Well, that was a bit of a disappointing turn. How would you say that Slay the Spire 2 is an improvement over Slay the Spire 1? Interesting question. All right, we got there. We struggled a little bit towards the end. Oh my God. Fiendfire or Terra Sunder? Fiendfire, I don't think we can play with all of these Havocs. I think we just Offering here, honestly. Why is Slay 2 better? I feel like they refined a lot of the characters in a lot of interesting ways. We've got the Queen into the test subject. Yeah, there's just more variety. The plan is, so there's actually like literally 2 different Act 1s. And apparently the plan is to do that for Act 2 and Act 3. The new characters are neat. I think they refreshed the first characters in an interesting way as well. The Ancient system, giving way more variety for boss rewards, is really cool too. Because like Act 1 and Act 2 was basically like Energy Relic or, you know, Pyramid, Astrolabe, whatever. I feel that Slay the Spire 1 is a complete and finished game, and 2 has more variety, new mechanics that make it interesting. But is 2 not a complete and finished game? Interesting. I mean, I guess it is still early access, but like, this is not a very early access feeling early access game, right? Feels like a good remake or expansion of 1. Apparently, in an interview, the devs said that if left to their own devices, they would have just kept working on Slay the Spire 1, but something about the engine or something changed. Yeah, there's plans for another character as well. Yep. Add a whistle to your deck. So whistle sounds so funny with Havoc and Cascade. But also like a free thing to exhaust. Like crossbow's strong. I kind of like my powers to set up. I kind of like stone armor. I don't think I want that. I don't think I need it either. Let's just go with crossbow. They wanted to get off of Unity because Unity sucks. Unity does suck. That's true. That's true. No, I like Slay 2 a lot, Hosk. Yeah, Unity was the one that they tried to retroactively like charge game devs a bajillion dollars for using their license. Is that correct? When I've got this membership card, I should try and have a late shop. So that's here, but that's only one elite then. 2 elites? Maybe? Three elite, no shop. I could do 3 elite early shop. That's fine. Sounds like they're going to add more Slay the Spire until they run out of ideas. Only release a new game if they have engine issues. Kind of. But I mean, also, like, they never released a paid DLC for Slay the Spire 1. Imagine how much money they could have made if they wanted to. I don't know. I think they are. I like them as developers. All right, what happens if I Havoc? Not that exciting. I think you're dead. Cool. Twin Strike. A second Twin Strike? Conflagration. We've been offered an Inflame. That's kind of interesting. Sure. I bought Slay the Spire 1 for both PC and an iPad. I wouldn't mind paying for DLC. Oh, yeah, 100%. The first time you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it. I don't know if I want that. A little bit sad that I can't afford the gambling chip. Alchemize is very interesting. Things that interest me right now are Bloodletting, Oddly Smooth Stone, Vicious. I could take Alchemize in a second Vicious, which is kind of hot. Let's give that a shot. Free Mangle? Good lord. This is super greedy. Well, well, well. Turns out it wasn't that greedy after all. Oh my god, another free Mangle? What is happening? Third free Mangle? Oh. Alright. Oh, Dominate. Okay, there's the strength generation we wanted. I feel kind of bad for picking up that Inflame now. It's my favorite little guy. Everybody say hi to the little guy. Hi, little guy. Sorry, what were you about to do? Nothing. Nothing. Why do you ask? Okay. I've produced infinite block. I have 10 strength. This is your favorite new little guy? Do you love them too? Do you love them as much as I do? Order? Molten Fist. Oh my god, Bludgeon has arrived. Is it so greedy to try and just bludgeon off of Headbutt Chat or off of Havoc? It's probably too greedy. I could also do it off Cascade though. No, I gotta get a Bludgeon Plus in the deck. When else are we gonna play Bludgeon Plus, right? Nobody ever plays it for fair. No, never. All right, I have a Tremble. Try and Havoc into something cool. Order. I have all of the strength. All right. I've never been more sad in my entire life. Yo, but check this out. Rage, Bloodletting. Please show me the top 9 cards of my deck. I'll be waiting. Put this on top. Sure. Our deck is so sick. I'm going to take an Expect to Fight as well. Our deck is so sick. Do we die? I'm going to use the Dexterity Potion here. This is not a great turn 1, actually. Well, maybe it's okay. Hold on. All right, maybe I complain too much. I only get to delete one enemy. Yeah. All right. Look, like I said, hold on. Ooh. Is 3 Havocs too many Havocs? I think 3 Havocs might be too many Havocs, chat. They changed the icon for Spite, but it was so good. It was a can. It was like a joke for Sprite, right? I don't know. I think it's a fine change. I don't think we need any of these. It's like 3 commons, and we're halfway through Act 3. Horncleat is amazing. We're 2 out of 3 Boat. We're also 2 out of 3 Omelet, so... do with that information what you will. Let's upgrade a second Vicious. All right. Hello, weird little friend. Free Bludgeon has arrived. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Another Bludgeon has arrived? Uh-huh. I mean, it'd be rude not to, right? They should add a toggle that lets you do the placeholder beta art. I mean, they had that in Slay the Spire 1, right? Maybe they'll bring it back later. Bully's a really good card. I'd actually love to get a copy of Bully for our deck. You know what? Let's have some fun here. Let's make some room in hand. Well, I didn't hit any of the good cards. I should have played Vicious. I didn't need to block that turn. What am I doing, Surge? I'm living my best life is what I'm doing. All right, I'm taking 45 damage this turn. So you might ask me, how did I get here? Let's try and draw an answer. Wait, are you dead? +13. I could use Touch of Insanity on Bludgeon here, which is kind of interesting. 69. Oh, dang. I did 0 block. And that's the end of their turn. Kind of tragic. Ow. And that's just meat on the bone value, chat. Calculated. It was in fact not calculated. Ooh, Pact's End. Yes, please. Kind of a misplay on that one. It's fine. We can just rest here. We're back to 84. Hi, weird little guys. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? This is giving me 5 energy. Great. So let's start by killing the ones that are trying to hurt me. Oh my god, I also have this. Your go. Okay. Good fight. Stampede. Oh, hey, I found another way for us to play our bludgeons, chat. That's so fun. Cinder. That card does not spark joy. Expect to fight is huge here. That's so much. I mean, I guess it's not bad if I... Never mind. We're still chilling. So Offering doesn't draw me any more any more energy, so I don't think I play Offering right now. Why isn't it gaining me energy? I played a card called Expect a Fight, which says gain energy for each attack in your hand, but you can't gain any additional energy after that. It'd be a little too OP. Pack's End. A Festive Pauper. Wow. I kind of want a True Grit, chat. Kind of want a True Grit. All right. It is time to go into the boss gauntlet. I am vibing. I am loving this deck. This is such peak Ironclad right now. I mean, we have to. I believe we are morally and legally obligated to cascade for 8 on turn 1. Kind of mid. I decided to use the Demise. We're going to get a free potion out of this fight anyways, right? I mean, hold on. I've already cascaded. Next turn is the start of the second turn. Did we already get Candelabra energy? Was that this turn? Probably. I did? Okay. Let's actually return Stampede. Thanks, chat. Oh my god, an Ashen Strike, 36 damage. Okay, screw Stampede, because I want to go big here. Oh, we're gonna be so big. All right, we got to expect to fight massive. All right, well, goodbye. There's nothing left in my deck, so Havoc does nothing here. I could get rid of a strike. I guess I could just hit you for 58. That's kind of cool. Or, nah, let's keep going. Definitely want to play Alchemize. I'm going to say getting rid of a strike is more important than playing Bludgeon right now. Lamau. Your end turn shows the number? Oh. I did not know that. Thank you very much. All right, what's more important right now? Rage blocks for a fair amount. It's probably not Drum of Battle. Interesting. Maybe it was Drum of Battle, actually. Just to try and draw me a little bit more block. Because I'm taking 30? Yikes. So here's one of these opportunities that if I could take 9 more, I heal for 12. I'm just supposed to get out of this fight. I don't want to take 14 more. All right, good fight. Round 2. So using Invulnerable right here just gets me a bigger Dominate. I have 11 strength turn 1. This feels okay. I think I'm actually going to try and play Alchemize on the second phase of this fight. Pax End is not live yet. Never mind, I'm playing Alchemize right now, so Pax End is live. Yeah, let's just get out. All right. Phase 2. I have Bloodletting Cascade, which is maybe a little bit greedy. What am I expected to hit? I can always Cascade and then Bloodletting Impervious afterwards. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm actually going to save my Impervious. $44 damage. Good lord. I should have checked what the top deck was for Havoc first. All right. Big turn. I could body slam neutralize right now just to get out of here. I think it's dead, though. Like, I don't think I need to worry about it. Okay, cool. Phase 3! I hadn't played Stone Armor yet? That's wild. This is also a terrible hand. What about another Pact's End? Poor guy can't die. He can only grow more heads. Oh, I assure you he can die. Sad to lose that card. Like, doesn't matter, right? You gave me a Fiend Fire. All right, we're going to go Bloodletting. And then we're going to play Impervious and Stampede, and we're going to Fiend Fire everything else away. The Awoo's back. I mean... All right, final turn, everybody. Because I'm pretty sure it hits me hard enough that if I don't kill, I die. But looks like we got there. Free Bludgeon. I mean, it's too nice not to. Let's go! That is the last character that I needed to beat Ascension 10 with. The Iron Chad. As Jorbs would say, Mr. the Rocket. Was that also back-to-back Ascension 10 wins? It was! We're starting to learn. We're becoming more powerful than ever. What a fun run. Return to the bottom, Ironclad. Now I gotta get the Grand Slam. We'll see. So let's talk about this run. How did it start off? I first picked a Rage, which was a little bit weird. Rage into Thunderclap, Colossus, Stone Armor. It felt a little bit shaky. And then we started doing Havoc stuff, right? We started doing Havoc stuff. The eggs started to appear. I mean, I guess we have to talk about Winged Boots. Winged Boots and trying to push for elites. We didn't quite get the 5 Act 1 elite that we wanted. I think we settled for 4. And then, yeah, we just got vulnerable stuff. We got to cheat on energy with Havoc. The Cascade was hilarious. I don't think it was always good, but it was fun. Like, the deck seems pretty fair. The Body Slam was surprisingly useful. I mean, honestly, the number of fights that we went turn 1 Impervious with a Vambrace and then hit with a Body Slam for 100 was non-zero. Yeah, the late Dominate was great. Inflame was kind of mid. I grabbed Inflame because I didn't have any way to get Strength, and we got to Dominate, and I was like, well, now I have Giga Strength. I don't think Stampede did anything. I don't know if we ever actually put it into play, or if we did, if we ever had any cards in hand. Very cool. All right, GG. Ironclad tried his best, but it wasn't enough. Wasn't it? That's so cool too, though. Like, the back half of our deck, every single card is upgraded because of the double egg. Never upgraded Rage. Armaments Plus tried. You know what? You tried, buddy. Armaments Plus was fine, actually. Yeah, Crossbow ended up being a great choice. Turns out double egg is pretty good. Yeah. All right. It's time for the Silent. The Silent was my strongest character for a very long time. And then somehow I just started losing with them constantly, which was kind of a bummer. God, I'm so tempted to double remove strike here. I think the Silent likes defends. Did they get nerfed? A little bit. Also, I don't know. I just started playing worse. Turns out Ascension 10 is really hard. Go with me on this journey. And what do we have? We have... So, like... God, I'm so tempted. I don't think I can take the 16 damage, though. Let's take the potions. Those are pretty good potions. All right. No, I wanted to hit a strike there. I don't know why I did that. Uh-oh. That's why you sometimes worry about if I'd removed all the strikes, those turns would have been so much more likely. 3 potions. Turn 1 prepared? Ooh. Do I just take a calculated gamble? This is the dream. This is the dream start, right? Do I just take a ricochet for damage and then hope to draw the prepared later? This is impossible. What do you take here, chat? Hey, what's up, Zergen? Good to see you, friend. It wasn't that you started playing worse, that the game got harder, or a little bit of both. Like, you have to adjust the way you play when you get higher difficulty. So it's like, if prepared would be good, calculated gamble would be better. Calculated gamble is just like the best card discard in the game. Right? Yeah. But then I don't have any payoff to make like Sly good right now, right? Prepared is pretty good against the fish because I can pitch things later on. Trying to get some paperwork done and prevent myself from playing Slay the Spire, so I'm going to watch you play instead. Is that an improvement? Yeah. You take the prepared and immediately regret it on floor 2? Nice. Gunner! Hey, what's up, buddy? Thank you for 93 months of tier 2 support. It means a lot. At some point, numbers lose meaning in scale. They don't until you hit 100. Once you hit the metric gear, then it all goes downhill from there. I'm going to take prepared, and I'm not going to regret it. I'm going to take fights here. I'm going to go fight. Maybe 3 fights. I just want card rewards. Should I use a potion here? The question you're wrestling right now is, do you take something to benefit you now? Well, none of them benefit me now, is the interesting thing about that decision, right? Because all of those cards are situationally bad now, but represent like one of the strongest archetypes on this character the later you go. So the question is, which bet do we hedge? right? Because if we take the discard damage card, at least we can play it for damage, but it's like pretty bad at this point. Ooh, I upgraded. Speedster has arrived. Okay, we're getting kind of greedy now. Uh-huh. You gotta push a little bit of damage here. Hubris Lumen in the corner? What do you mean? What do you mean, Koo? What hubris? What hubris could possibly befall me at this moment? The answer is always shivs. There's no reason for me to put Speedster into play there other than it brings me joy. Ooh. I need a damage card. I'm pretty sure if you put Swift on Speedster, it works the way you want it to. One of these could be another prepared. Backflip Blur. I think I need to take Dagger Throw. All right. It's time. Liquid Bronze actually does work in this fight. Not rest? What do you mean? That's what the bonfire is? Well, this is the path we had chosen before. We want the 3 elites in a shop. I made this green line at the start of the act of where I want to go. I guess this is another interesting line. I could have gone here, but I lose. I'm 1 elite shy if I do that. All right, we're going to do... This is going to seem like a weird play. We're going to do Speedster. And then we're going to discard an attack here. Blocking for 8. If I do this, I take way less damage. I used 2 potions this fight. That's fine. That's why we took this relic. Oddly Smooth Stone is incredible here. Ricochet came back. You know what? Sure. Just because it's Act 1 and I feel like I need a damage card. We're going to rest now. It's all according to plan, guinea pig. It's all according to plan. The plan is falling apart. The plan is in shambles. Good lord. There it is, my poison. The poison I've prepared for Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison? So I have this potion for this turn if I need it. I don't need it. Pardon me. I have another campfire coming up. I think you die. Well, goodbye, the skulking colony. Ooh. All right, there we go. The payoff. Haze. Okay, now we're cooking. Strawberry. Strawberry with two. If this is not a fight, oh crap. If I take no damage. If I take no damage, then maybe I can get away with like upgrading prepared or something. I'm starting to feel like I need more. Like I need more upgrades is one of the things that I feel like I've been lacking in some of my runs. Oh, the order, the stupid reptile. I always forget the stupid reptile, chat. And it feels so bad. No, my math. Oh, I could have just blocked. Oh, ghost in the jar. Holy moly. All right, they gave me an untouchable as well. I'm going to upgrade here. We're going to upgrade prepared. We're going to go to the shop. Speedster? Hello. Ooh, reflex. What if I go reflex strike remove? Can I buy a potion as well? I can. Take an attack pot? Let's do it. I have 3 potions. We're fighting a giant eel. Okay, we're gonna use the ghost in the jar for 18. Exosa, what's up? Thank you for the half year. Thank you so much for the prime. Really appreciate you. All right. Oh, that was actually so bad. Right, of course. God, can you imagine if Grand Finale was free there? All right. Another speedster? Nah. Well, nah. No. Piercing whale. Okay. May have been a bit greedy. I think I have to go through the shop now just so I don't die. Ha-ha. I want a leading strike? No. It's 1 energy, 11 damage. Remind me that I misplay this relic more than anything in the game, the reptile trinket. Because the problem is I typically try and go through my whole turn, and at the end of the turn, if I think to myself, ooh, I should block, then I use the potion, right? I don't know if that's relatable to other people or not. Did I rest at that bonfire? Yep. That's why my health went up. 100% relatable. Thank you. Taste the poison. Uh-oh. All right, you're intangible this turn, which I think is both rude and illegal. All right. Fight seems to be progressing okay. I don't have that many eyeballs in my deck yet. I was waiting for that turn to just give me like 3 eyeballs as a result of saying that. Huh. All right, deck. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Luckily, the poison has been kind of chipping away, even on these awkward turns. Okay, they go intangible, and then hopefully we kill after this. Take 9, going to 13. I just need 2 big turns. Just fade 2 turns. Got there. GG. Am I dead? No. I play these 3. Poison goes first. Oh my god. All right. I was never worried. Wiping buckets of sweat off the old forehead? Nah, we were fine. I think of everything that our deck does, Burst is the only card that does anything for us. Ah, it was all according to plan, chat. Look, something like that. So, do you want 4 hallway fights in a row, or for the one-time deal if you call in now, you can have 5 hallway fights in a row. Upgrade 6 random cards, or I get the Luminous, or the Ring of the Drake. I do not believe that Ring of the Drake works with Speedster, which is very sad. I do feel like I have some upgrade debt. Let's take the Sandcastle. I got Untouchable, I got Reflex, I got Ricochet. I was kind of hoping to hit Speedster, but that's okay. Cards that I still want to upgrade are Neutralize, Deadly Poison, and Speedster. And Burst. I got Double Strike upgrade? Dang. Yeah. I mean, this is pretty sweet. Turn 1. Like an acro or 2? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the prepared upgrade has been so huge so far, so pretty happy with that. 26. Take 14. Go. Yeesh. This does 15. It's exactly 21, which is kind of huge here. Happy Pants. What's up? Thank you for 100 bits. My dad used to always say, the sky is the limit. And that's probably why he got fired as an astronaut from NASA. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sure he was trying his best. You have to go, so enjoy this joke. Thank you. I'm going to take another haze, chat. I don't know if I have enough like card discard to enable it right now, but I just feel like I need more damage. Uh-oh. Taking 13? I mean, I don't have to take any damage this turn, right? What if I took 3 just so I could do a bit of damage? Sure. Yikes. Being attacked for 21? I probably have to discard here, which is kind of tragic. Taken 8 this fight so far. Spooky stuff. Oh, huge. Huge speedster. Oh. So it technically blocks for more than the defends. Good stuff. None of these spark joy. So let's go ahead and skip. The next fight. Hello. How do you do? The Ovocopter. Interesting. Get to the chopper, chat. Can you imagine how powerful we'd be if we had like one more prepared plus in this deck? Good lord. Or an acro? Oh. Currently taking... Yeah, like I can get more value out of this potion later. I'm trying to save this potion for Mr. the Bees, right? Nice. More little buddies. This is such an awkward draw order. Oh, God. Please. Please stop, bully. I'm just a little guy. I have to make it through one more fight and a question mark. Please. Please, sir. All right, we're still alive. Oh my God, prepared plus. We have a chance. Oh, I thought I for sure assumed that would have full blocked. What's up, Caffeine? How are you, friend? Oh, huge. I have to use a potion here or I die. I think I took more damage because of that, actually. Am I just dead? Wow. That's too bad. I don't know what we do there. Your free time is turned into sailing around the Caribbean. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know. We just kind of took a ton of damage in a lot of these fights. And then just died. That's a bummer. It's kind of unfortunate if your deck isn't strong enough to win 4 hallway fights in a row. Oh, you're not actually in the Caribbean. You're playing video games. Oh. So here was the issue of having 5 3-cost Sly cards without enough support for it. You can see we had some really awkward draws. We kind of greed forced that, which is fine. Kind of a bummer to die there. You don't have that kind of money, you work in a museum? That's valid. I don't know. I like to imagine that my viewers get to live a beautiful and carefree life, living in the Caribbean on a boat. Isn't that the dream? All right, we're fighting the kin. We are the Necrobinder. We have the opportunity to do this, which I love to see. We have the ability to do this, which we love to see. Now, how strong do we have to be in the early game? We could go to an early shop. We have a late shop, though. I like late shop more than early shop. I like early shop, remove a strike. I like removing strikes on this character. So maybe we take the money. Maybe we take the money and we actually go this way. We look for a strike remove, and anything on top of that is great. You get seasick, but I take a fancy tiny house. You dislike boats? Hold on. How can you dislike boats? I also dislike the Caribbean for being too hot. Good Lord. I'm sorry, your steak is too juicy. Is there any character you don't want to remove a strike on? The Ironclad does okay, because they can exhaust. But I think the Necrobinder in particular wants to get strikes out of their deck. Boats are holes in the water that you pour your money into. Wow. What if you're just like really good at building things? And then you just like build your own boat. Let's try and take every card that says ethereal. You get too warm, you enjoy the mountains. Huh. This doesn't say ethereal, but it does say all enemies. Do any of my viewers enjoy the heat? Asking for me. Have I really zeroed in on like a cold climate audience? Absolutely not. Interesting. Heat is misery. Huh. Joe said, prepare yourself. I'm making curry with no stove fan. It's about to get stinky in here, chat. I could take Sleight of Flesh with high five. It kind of moves me away from the original direction I thought of ethereal. But also, it's AoE against the AoE boss. So, you know, that's something. Early dragon fruit is very powerful. Fear, Defy, Strike, Remove also synergizes with Sleight of Flesh and Veil Piercer, which is kind of cool. And I can also take this Potion of Binding. Heck yeah. Hello, weird little guys. Are we already better than chat? Snurge asking the real questions. This is going to seem weird, but we're going to use our potion here. Because I don't really want to take 16 damage, you know? Maybe it's not that weird, actually. Lived in Florida in the summer, hated it. New York, most of my life. Alaska, loved it. Texas, hated it. Seattle, loved it. And now Colorado. I was going to pronounce it Colorado for a second, but then I remember that's not how you pronounce that word. Another Defy? Yes, please. And you're thinking the only common denominator in all of those was the weather. Like if you're looking at a through line of things, there's no other variables it could have been other than the weather. It's very interesting. Heat, humidity, and flatness. Interesting. Melancholy has arrived. I don't think I like a melancholy. I don't think I like any of these. Maybe I want a big block card. 12. All right, let's rest. Let's go into an elite. And then before we fight our good friend, the Squiggles, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, friends. I see Surge has left the worst encounter for Chair to deal with. I'm more okay with the Squiggles now than when I was originally. Oh my god, sorry, Joe's cooking a curry and it's getting spicy. I know you warned me, I love you. I'm not blaming you. I just have to open my window more. Do you mean open a window for you, my love? You don't need a cross breeze? Good job. You know when chilies are getting cooked in your place, and you're like, uh-oh. All right, I don't love that I drew this turn. It's 2 turns vulnerable. So do I use a potion in this fight? I think I will. I think I will just in case. What sort of curry? Penang curry. We are a big Penang curry household. I can do this into maximum block, which is kind of cool. Kind of sad to get Sleight of Flesh last year. Sleight of Flesh was like, what'd you say? All right, I'd love to kill this turn. Nope. Well, this is 17. Oh yeah, no, that's lethal. Whoa, Black Betty, Yum Penang. Yep. If I draw that's terrifying. If I draw high 5, I believe the fight is just over because it's 20 damage to each enemy. Okay, it's not over. But if I hit everybody to under 20, we're laughing. Yay! Death's Door has arrived. Death Door plus Doom is one of the best block cards in the game. I don't have anything that applies Doom yet. Do I speculate? Oh my god. No, I love you. Let's suffer together, my love. She hit me with the very good. I don't have to talk while you do this. All right. Am I ever going to take Doom? Yes. Let's take a Death's Door. A speculative Death's Door. Kusarigama. I don't know if that's ever going to do anything for us. So yeah, first upgrade is the power. And then we fight. I have 1 potion. I'm fighting a bird. Ow. And now I just draw the weak cards every turn. What? Uh-oh. You know what? No, let's block. I was going to say maybe we just force damage. No shot. Order? Does Fear apply debuff? Yes. Fear applies vulnerable. Well, that was stinky. All the best cards in my deck are ethereal. So I don't think Snap is very good here. Can maybe put it on Death's Door something? No. Is Invoke worth it? No, that's why I skipped. And it's better if you have card draw. I don't have card draw. Not a fan of Page Storm. Page Storm was maybe interesting, but I'd want it to be upgraded. I don't think I have much upgrade equity coming. Mayhem is kind of cool, but Discovery, my beloved. Nice. God, imagine drawing attacks. So I have Kusarigama. I could fade 5 damage. It's vulnerable right now. Let's just do it. Take a bunch. Nice. Strawberry. We've been offered a squeeze. We've been offered a second high 5. I think we actually take second high 5 into an AoE boss fight with a sleight of flesh. I don't have any potions, which is kind of a bummer. It's finally offered my first Doom card. Negative Pulse Delay are both kind of cool. Let's give it a shot. What are the archetypes for this character? There's Austy, there's debuffs, and there's Ethereal. I'd say are the 3 archetypes of this character. Let's go ahead and rest. I don't think I have a good upgrade anyways. Incredible turn 1. That's actually a little bit sad to have both of those there. I take it back. It's not as incredible. It's a fine turn 1. Yikes. You do well with her stacking Doom and stacking armor. The dream. I don't know why I didn't just kill that one. Ah! All right, can I kill these idiots faster than they kill me? Let's find out. Kind of unfortunate order here. This is a tough turn. I think I really need to preserve these defies. And they also hit for 13 each, so... we're getting there. They're attacking me for 15 this turn. These high 5s have been kind of mid. This is a deck that really wants a 4th energy. Are you just dead? So that's 13. That'd be 20 damage plus vulnerable. Yeah, goodbye. Fascinating. I'm going to take Demence. Demesne. Des Moines, which I believe is a city in Iowa. Or Ohio. There's my 4th energy. Yeah. Lady Mix, you made it. Technically, it is still morning. Very good. It's pronounced domain. Don't lie to me. That doesn't even make sense. This is kind of a spooky start here. Forced Elite with no campfire. You've missed 2 wins so far, Lady Mix. It's been a good day. I want to go this middle route, I guess. It's a little bit risky. But this side is way too weak. And I guess... Jeez. Did I just die? I guess the problem is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hallway fights in a row. Holy moly. With no rest? Yeah, this is a very, very challenging Act 1 or Act 2. Hot cocoa's kind of cool. Yeah, it's got to be hot cocoa. The other 2 are unpickable. Inkslayer's here as well. What's up, friend? Is the weak root? There is no weak root. is the thing. So like going this way, we probably die. It's so spicy. Because just hallway fights back to back to back with no rests, no chance to heal anything. There is no weak route. I mean, maybe this way. You're talking about that side? No. I don't even know if we kill the crabs if we get there. I don't know. I think this is our best chance of winning the run. I don't know. Like, there's an interesting argument between, like, do you win the act versus the run? And, like, do we get strong enough if we go this way? I don't know. What are my upgrades? I don't have any good upgrades. After they nerfed this so that it doesn't apply double weak, like, Defy isn't really worth upgrading. Yeah, it's tricky. So, I think we're happy going this way. I probably go to the shop and just look for a potion. Pardon me. No shot. How'd I get that math so bad? It's probably because I didn't actually do the math. All right, I don't have to go to that shop anymore. I don't have to go to that shop anymore because I have my second potion. I'm going to take another big pull aggro because I have energy for days. Technically, the best number would be if I could get Happy Flower on 1 at the end of these fights. It's after 11 and I'm obligated to do math. I regret to inform you that that is false. I am never obligated to do math. In fact, if you check my notes from my 2026 year resolution, I'm pretty sure you'll find in big letters, no math for the entire year. I'm gonna take a second negative pulse. I wish when you hovered over a shop, if it told you how many card removes you've taken. Sleight of Flesh into negative pulse is so hot. Oh. 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 Woo. You know what? You don't get to put goo in my deck. Oh my god, the combo? Veil Piercer into free Demioni, however you pronounce it. People are talking, I'm not listening. Oh, this is sad. D main? No, it's impossible. Sleight of Flesh. Defy. Pretty sure it's pronounced Demini. Demesnier. I'm just screwing with people. I don't know, man. That looks like Demesny to me. I take 19 to play this? That seems wrong. Wait, I had another... Oh my god. I had another energy for some reason. I don't understand why. Do I just kill you? I think killing you results in less damage. This is 10. Oh, no escape. Wow, that's a Doom card. Hello, my love. We made it. We survived. Y'all. Y'all. Look at this. Homemade chicken Penang curry. And all it cost me was my ability to breathe for a couple of minutes. Incredible stuff. Worth? Yeah. Hey, I get to play Domain. It's so boring to say Domain. I'm sorry, chat. I guess I haven't played Sleight of Flesh yet. That's sad. Why'd you close the door? No, 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 no. We're a team. Baby, come back. She did not, in fact, come back. All right, we finally get Sleight of Flesh into play. She came back. Hi. How are you? Oh, she left again. God, what a roller coaster today. All right, so I have negative pulse into Death's Door. I think they might just be dead, though. Almost. Yeah, they're definitely dead. You're building something in 2 Point Canal right on... Right, 2 Point Hospital right on a canal. Incredible. I'm going to take Countdown. I don't think it's very good against this boss, but dooming all the time with Death's Door is kind of incredible. I'm starting to warm up on Danse Macabre. I don't think this is the deck for it. Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits. I'm going to take the upgraded power. So I just want to point out, we made it through all these fights. 12, taking a total of 12 damage so far. Massive. I've been thinking about you. Do we ever panache? I don't think we do. So the nice thing about taking the gray cards, the colorless cards, is you can skip. I think this is good with the very hot cocoa. Can you imagine if we got ice cream this run, chat? God, that'd be incredible. Ooh. The combo? Domain for free? Wow. It's almost worth taking 18 damage this turn. Oh. A little sad I don't get to play Countdown here, but I just want to block. All right. We are fully set up. Hopefully, we are now as strong as possible. This is free. This becomes free. Yo, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for that Prime. Really appreciate you. All right. We made it out of this, taking a lot of damage. And now I have a miniature cannon. And a second countdown. Wow. Lasting candy. These are not the Act 2 rewards that I was looking for right now. Oh. Help. Holy moly. Chat. Not like this. I want to save this for the bees. Fire pot is terrible in this fight. I think I took 2, maybe 3 this fight. Well, maybe I should have used that potion. None of these. I mean, Scourge is maybe important if it's in my turn 1. Okay, the real gauntlet, everybody. We have Elite into Shop into Elite. We have Mr. the Bees. Nope, not first. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, we're hosed. God, we're so hosed. Please. What a terrible turn 1. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this, chat. Not like this. If I play Sleight of Flesh, we just die. Wow. If I don't play Sleight of Flesh, I can't kill anything. If I play Sleight of Flesh, we're dead. 27-34. This is an unreal draw order. I think I have to delay Bodyguard. Delay Bodyguard and pray. The other issue here is without Sleight of Flesh in play, we just die before the Doom applies, right? Yeah, that sucks. GG, everybody. So we get to rest in the comfort of knowing they also die. They also die. Man. Well, we drew our deck perfectly backwards there. That's kind of what happens with some of these runs, though. If your deck is completely based around one card, and you don't draw it, what do you do, right? We get access to double transform. Or I could be the elite fighter. We had potion for Mr. the Bees. So where am I going? Can I get 3 elites? If I can get 3 elites, maybe I try taking the booming conch. What do you think, chat? Are you a conch gamer? Or are you a double high roll transform gamer? What do you want to see? Both are fun. Oh no. That's a spicy curry. You like the conch more? I love getting rid of my basics, but yeah, conch. All right. All right, Mr. Sarkhan. If that is your real name, let's give you a shot here. This run is dedicated to you. It's not? What? Trying to tell me that people on the internet use pseudonyms? Of these 3, I believe it's always Lightning Rod. Although double energy can be really fun in the late game. Cool. 50-50? Unlucky. I mean, maybe I can get away and trust with the lightning orb hitting there, but I don't know. Turbo has arrived. Let's go with a barrage. I've got some orb production. It's a really good enchantment target. Like, I'd hit it for 15 if I draw it this turn. Ooh! Look at that. Can you believe they print that at common? Oh, it's just dead if I hit it? It's fine. I just wanted to let Barrage shine. This card's incredible in this act as well. Love a good refract. Sometimes you just want a big attack. Sure. Shadow Shield. Ooh. Hello, Mr. the Spaghetti. Spaghettini Alfredo, we like to call him. Draw dual cast, get me out of here. Is hologram any good right now? Not really. Is it better than skipping? I don't have any energy for a skim. I don't have anything I want to draw into. Let's take a hologram. All right, shop. What you got? Voltaic? I'm literally $1 off Voltaic. I want to cry. There's a Fasten. That's very strong. I'm so sad about the Voltaic chat. All right, bird. Man, shop having a sell option. I'm really curious if the devs ever considered that. It's so mean to be 1 gold away. Yeah. Draw dual cast? Oh, never mind. My orb is gone. You know what? Not a bad elite. I don't know if I have any powers. Oh, I do. I have a Fasten. Hey. It makes me draw for so much. Let's grab a compile driver here. I don't want to lose life because I can go upgrade. And then if I upgrade Zap, I actually have a good target for hologram. At the start of each combat, add 2 zero-cost cards from your draw pile to your hand. What if I don't have any zeros? And I have an ornamental fan. Sorry, this is the claw deck that I didn't know I needed. All right, let's start with Zap, I guess. Oh my god, starting with Refract in play is also so strong. They EP. Redrawing and grabbing the big AoE would be incredible. Or I could just dual cast it. Like, that's also cool. This fight's going particularly well. Oh my god. What is this run? Hello? It might be a flex plot on a barrage. Oh. Maybe not on a turn where I don't have any other things to play, though. All right. Big last turn. Huh. Huh. Try that again. Do we ever finish the Slay the Spire board game? What do you... unload and ready run? That's a lure question. Probably? Oh, there we go. I didn't even have to use that potion. I try and keep my my business conflicts separate, but you can find a playlist on the channel over there if you're looking for stuff. It's another kayfabe. That's a lot of damage on turn 1, Surge. Don't love this. It's a good way to take no damage. Good job, us. My bad. No worries. I mean, there's not like a hard and fast rule, and also I also don't want to be like, don't ask. But yeah, when it's like specific stuff that we can just look up there, then I don't worry about it. And it's like, oh, I'm taking more damage than I thought here. The board game was fun though. Enjoyed it. This was an okay fight. It was a question mark, though. Oh my god, Claw. I don't have any Frost Orbs. I do have a Fasten. I don't have any card draw. There's the Frost Orb. I'm going to take Claw. I'm going to take Claw for you, chat. And then what else I'm going to do here is I'm going to upgrade Defrag. Hmm. 1721 damage is a scary amount of damage. And I don't really want to take 21 damage. I'm also weakened right now. Let's try and save ourselves a little bit of harm here. I didn't get there. I could hologram for Shadow Shield. And then I could barrage this for million. After Dark isn't real. Is it just a story we tell our kids to scare them to go to bed early? Sure. That might have been a good Radiant Tincture, actually. Uh-oh. All right, I need to start... Wait, hold on. This is going to evoke and kill that one. Okay. I think we're in business, actually. And we want to evoke this Dark Orb. That'll kill that one. Okay. We have a chance. Great. Now... Okay. I was really worried that I was throwing, and I might have still thrown, you know? There's always a chance. But with Fasten in play, I'm feeling a lot more confident now in my ability to not just fall over dead. Joe says, as Surge's manager, I am omnipotent. It's true. No? Omnipotence is correct. She knows everything. She knows all the kayfabes. She knows all of the lores. She even knows the Lorax. Okay, well, the claw is being rewarded. I've just been offered a all for one. What I really need to do is get some frost orbs. But power cell ornamental fan? Oh my god. Do you think we could clone our claw? Is it happening? I think I would clone I'm gonna be honest, I would just clone defrag. Devastating. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing any cards, exhaust that hand and take it again. I've never actually tried this. That seems like it might be kind of fun. What's up, Seth? My goal is also to be okay at this game. What should I do? You should watch twitch.tv/SurgeJager. Peak okay content. I'm going back and forth between Pale's Flesh and Pale's Eye. I don't think I have the cards that I can afford to remove to actually get much value. Like if I went to upgrade Pale's Tooth, I would hit Hologram, right? Like what are the cards that I can afford to have out of the deck for a couple of fights? The answer is not really a lot of them. So the answer is either, do I want to have the ability to time lock, like exhaust a hand? Let's try it out. It seems really strong. All right. Now, speaking of strong, what do? What's my upgrade debt like? How many campfires do I want? I want a couple of campfires. This is 3 elites, no upgrades, no shop. Okay, good. This is 1 elite, 3 upgrades, 1 shop. Okay. This is 2. This is the option here. It's a shop, it's an elite, it's multiple campfires. Great. And we're going to take the question marks here. I believe this kills everything. Or rather, everything that's attacking me. All for one has arrived. Second claw. Devastating. Hi, my love. It was delicious. May I have seconds? That'd be so good. Thank you, Potato. Oh no. Our pet name. It's time. Chat, it's time for Bing Bong. It's time for Bing Bong. We're Bing Bonging. Thank you. All my homies love Bing Bong. Where are my Bing Bong enjoyers at, chat? How did Bing Bong get into Slay the Spire? Do you want the real answer or the fun answer? Both? I mean, the fun answer, he's always been in Slay the Spire. He's been here since before. Hold on. 15, I have to do some math here. 15, 18, 21. Tragic. The real answer is Slay the Spire. So Mega Crit. Thunder. Mega Crit and Aggro Crab share an office in Seattle. They just like work side by side. So they put Bing Bong in. I don't make any lightning orbs, so Thunder doesn't do much. I could get another Compile driver. I don't want 2 more Compile drivers is the issue. Cross Studio Leakage. Well, that makes it sound like it's a bad thing. Like leakage is just like, I'm sorry. Are you okay? You should play Peak sometime. Playing it solo for the roguelike roulette was really interesting. Man, I'm gonna take so much damage here. Wait, that's not even enough to kill? I wonder if that was a good turn to maybe time walk. Yeah, like this. I hit end turn. Oh my god, it still evokes my orbs? Oh, crap. Another Shadow Shield has arrived. That's kind of dope. Another 0 cost is kind of cool too, though. Right, crap. I have 2 of those. I need to remember that Bing Bong exists if I'm gonna get excited about Bing Bong. Man. Do I change my plan now? I think I skipped this elite. No. Let's go this way. Let's see how much damage we take. We might have to pivot. Oh, God. All right, I don't think I'm fighting this elite, chat. I'm gonna be honest. That's 15. Thank goodness. That's a free card. That's good. We're going this way now. No, I should have clicked on Shadow Shield plus 300%. Let's remove a strike. I think we want to buy a Gorget. A Venerable Tea set? Wow. I think that gets us an upgrade now. It's probably Hologram Plus now. Huh. Very interesting how this is a fight. My claw and my zap are at the very bottom. This is also tragic. So if I... Man. You miss electrodynamics? I mean, they gave us glass orbs, though. Like, that's kind of cool, right? Don't all the homies love glass orbs? Okay, you know, that's fine. A little bit sad to see Boost Away Plus after that. I don't think we're taking Uproar because I have 3 strikes left in my deck. All right. Huge turn 1. Kill the debuffer. Doesn't even matter that it's going to grow back. We just want to manage the weak state, right? Ooh. Kind of a bummer. I want to get Fasten into play. I was really tempted to maybe skip that turn, but I think this is worth. Devastating. I was going to be like, this is the turn that we skip. But I think we need to get Electro into play. And by Electro, you put electrodynamics in my brain. We need to get Defrag into play. This blocks for 10 now. So Beam Cell Refract is really interesting. Beam Cell Hologram, all for one, is also really interesting. $18 plus 2. So Beam Cell Refract kills these two. And then the Lightning Orbs, actually, depending where the Lightning Orbs go, it might be slightly worse. It might be like wasted damage. I think my best line here is actually Beam Cell Hollow for all for one. I'm going to be honest, I definitely thought I had a second Boost Away in my graveyard. Turns out this was the correct play. Take 0, win the fight. I want 2 subroutines. You passed the second Boost Away? I meant in my graveyard. I have 2 copies, right? Man, if this is a subroutine plus, I think I'd take it. Yeah, it just goes so hard with Bing Bong later. It makes us kind of abandon the 0 cost thing. No, it doesn't, because our deck thins itself. Whatever. They remove themselves. Uh-oh. No. How did I have an even worse 5 in my deck? Wow. Holy moly, chat. All right, I have all for one kills this idiot. I just have to put this back to sleep. Mulligan to an even worse 5, yeah. Yep. Oh, subroutine value, wow. Wait, how are you already awake? That should be illegal. Okay. I beg of you. Stop, bully. Okay, well, the good news is there is no good news. There's a 1 in 4. Dang. Where's my dual cast, Twitch chat? Oh my goodness. Am I actually just dead here? Wow, I am. That's fascinating. That's fascinating that we died here. I don't know how I played this fight so poorly. I think we're at the point that even the potion doesn't save us. That's a bummer. Huh. Turns out Ascension 10 is hard. No, this is a Surge Jaeger special here. I don't think it has anything to do with Ascension 10 and just very odd sequencing. Like the time walk to pass a turn for something else, prioritizing the enemy being asleep instead of dying. Like I left a lot of enemies at low HP, kind of hoping the lightning orbs would get there. Oh, they did not get there. So. Where are we? Yeah, 35 damage in that hallway fight is kind of wild. The Decimillipede went okay, right? What was I healing for 2 from? Oh, the blood vial, right. Sometimes you high roll, sometimes you low roll. Yeah. I don't think I did the best choices for Bing Bong either. It's always exciting to see Bing Bong. Wonder if I had tried the Daughter of the Wind, maybe. Oh well. All right. Ironclad. Kaleidoscope. Obtain 2 card rewards from other characters. I've never taken this before and I have to try. You know what? Honestly, Shivs and Grave Warden are both very interesting to me because they both say exhaust. And this character synergizes so hard with exhaust, right? Also, the Shivs against the Phantom is kind of funny. Actually, let's take a bunch of hallway fights. When you win, it's pure skill, but when you lose, it's because the game is unfair. Interesting. I didn't realize the entirety of the Reddit comment section was in my chat right now. Let's just block here. Souls being repeatable exhaust for Ironclad is intriguing, right? That's what I'm saying. Kind of a weird draw order, this fight. Sword Boomerang, but only because it's a Phantom act with no strength scaling. Speculative. Maybe not great. Infernal Blade, I think, is more interesting. Ow. Oh, strength. Strength with shivs. Normally I don't love taking an early inflame anymore, but that seems fine. Are there any things that I want a question mark for? Sure. Mess me up, high roll. Transform or upgrade? Ooh. Transform or strike. Let's go. Whirlwind. Pardon me. That's very good, actually. Oh god, I would love an Ashen Strike in this deck. Holy moly. Ashen Strike with Shivs, chat? Oh. Can you believe it? Imagine the world. Been offered a taunt. I think we take a taunt here, although all of these excite me. All right, what do we got? Evil Eye has never been better than right now. Okay, Whirlwind is an upgrade I want. Inflame is an upgrade I want. Bash is an upgrade I want. Honorable mentions to Infernal Blade and Taunt. Let's go for Whirlwind, just in case we have to fight the Wiggles. We did not have to fight the Wiggles. Oh, interesting. Not bad, 60 damage before it gets to hit us. You're now hitting me. For 25, I hate that. Brutal. All right. Good fight. None of these spark joy. Let's just go ahead and take a Molten Fist. And then I think I get to upgrade here. I think we get to upgrade Inflame now. And then something good happens to us. Whenever you play a power, draw an card. Okay. And then we get to upgrade. I think I want to upgrade Bash. All right, weird little guys. How do you do? $16 damage this turn, eh? Could you not? Asking for a friend. $19 this turn. Yikes. Oh, I was supposed to draw a card first. Didn't help me. All right. Well, it's not looking great, y'all. It's not looking great. I got a potion. None of these cards spark joy. We're going to try taking a Stampede. All right, everybody. This own... Oh, God. It's not great. It's not great. If I'm lucky, I have strike and then I can whirlwind after this. Oh, wait, hold on. Does the game? I think the game pauses. So hold on. It pauses, they die, the little homies pop out, and I hit him for 22. Sorry. I was so excited there. A flambe. So Forgotten Ritual's really interesting with Whirlwind, because I can go like Shiv, Forgotten Ritual. I need to try it, actually. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay. Oh, the dream. It's fine. I still do 33 that turn. Okay, so I don't know if this deck kills Birdonis. I also don't think this deck needs to take a Juggernaut. I don't even think this deck wants to take a Juggernaut. Do I take a Juggernaut? If I had a Feel No Pain, it would go so hard with some of these cards. I don't have a Feel No Pain, though. Kind of makes me think it's just a 2 mana, 2 energy, do nothing. Let's just take an Iron Wave. And yeah, I think I die to the bird like 90% of the time. So let's just go to the boss. Lantern has arrived. Okay, we're resting. I'm going to take this one, actually. All right. All right, the Phantom. Oh. 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 Not a bad turn one. Oh. Oh. Actually kind of massive. Do I want this hatchet? It's kind of funny with Stampede, actually. I actually don't mind the hatchet. Just thinking about it more. That is unfortunate. On the turn where it doesn't attack me, that's a bummer. Is that all of my draw, all of my block cards? I mean, I don't want to say it was all of them, but it certainly was a lot of them. No, again. All right, Stampede, Whirlwind, do not spark joy together, chat. Check this out. The combo. Wait, it's already dead. All right. Oh, a feed. Oh. Okay. Okay. Are you gonna give me clone when I have nothing to clone? What would I clone here? Grave Warden? Have I tried multiplayer? I have. What are your thoughts on difficulty scaling? I think 2 is the hardest, and it gets progressively easier the more people you add. It's fun, though. I don't really want to do this, but I really want to do this. That sparks joy. Is there anything else that sparks joy? No. I think that is the option. So what do we do? What do we do here? I could be, oh man, I could be playing the Whirlwind for 0 to avoid that. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. Thank you so much, Red Fox. That's so silly. Pale's Flesh is interesting. Pale's Wing is also interesting. I think I have a lot of card rejects in Act 2. Let's try it. Good Act 1. I lied. It is in fact a bad Act 1. 9 plus 9 plus 6. 9 plus 9 is 18. 6 is 24. I can actually kill this one so I don't take 1,000,000 damage, which is kind of cool. I'm sad. I need some card draw, my friends. I need some card draw. An Armaments Plus is actually kind of legit here. Oh, I didn't feed. I should have stalled. I should have stalled for a feed. Let's make sure that we're always drawing feed. I think that's kind of interesting. Okay, take 19, good. Just like we drew it up. Oh crap, I killed it again. Rage has arrived, or I think we just sacrifice here. That's half a relic. I'm doing so good at feeding, chat. All right, now's my shot. Now's my shot. Actually have Evil Eye synergy this turn. Hitting dangerous amounts of lobster butter. I'm going to need you to explain what lobster butter means in this context. Holy moly. Thanks for the answer. I actually think that beating the Spire as a duo is more difficult than solo because you have to rely on the other person to have a decent deck. Otherwise, you're kind of playing on 1.5 difficulty. Interesting. Harder than solo. I don't know. That's an interesting take. Blood Potion is big. Do I want a Rupture? No. Do I want anything else? Also no. I've now been given a Gremlin Horn. Cool. I don't think I agree with that. I think multiplayer is easier than single player. By like a fair amount. So if I play this, it's 33 damage, then I play the potion and I can eat 33, 34. I can eat that one. I take a bunch of damage. That's not great. Hitting dangerous amounts of lobster butter. I just don't know why you're calling this run a lobster run. I'm getting murdered. The other option is I play Inflame and then I take the potion and this does 44 damage and I still take 16. Okay, that sucks. Okay, new plan. If I do that, it also wakes up this one. Okay, Whirlwind is just terrible here. Pillage has arrived. You know what? That's an okay draw. And then I do this. Nice. The enemies scale more than the number of players? No. I think the game gets exponentially easier the more players you have. I think the balance for 2 is harder, but once you get to 3 or 4, like, it honestly doesn't matter what you do. It's like, it's actually unreal how forgiving multiplayer is. Taking 11, I don't have anything I can do about that. This homie wakes up. Interesting. Nice. Take 1. Oh. Well, now I've got some friends in my deck hanging out. Taking some chip damage here. You have awful stats in duos? I think duos is tough. I think duos is just tough. Man, speaking of tough. This thing is killing me. Chat, help. Chat, help, I'm dying. I think I get out. Okay. Stomp has arrived. I already have Whirlwind for AoE. I don't think I need a Stomp. Another Molten Fist doesn't do anything. Bloodletting, I have no card draw. Good. Half a Relic. Hello, dying. I'm chat. Awesome. All right. Another Potion of Binding has arrived. I'm going to drink this. I'm going to take this. The bees. The bees, Saul's Thorns. Uh-oh. My feed is in my hand. And Stampede has arrived. All right, 1 and 3. Ah, no! I kept those shivs specifically so that I wouldn't play my feed. Well... so it goes. 32 damage. I think I'm in a world of trouble here, my friends. Good. Since the start of Act 2, we added 1 armaments. We got half a Gremlin Horn. And yeah, it just did not get stronger. Oh well. And I got what, like 3 more max HP? 6 more max HP? All right, my friends. That was a run. Little palate cleanser. Let's try the Silent now, shall we? Fishing? Every 3 normal combats, upgrade a random card in your deck? What? That sounds cool as heck. I love upgrading cards. Oh, that's so fun. Wants me to take hallway fights now. Huh. If I do that, then I get a couple of elites at the end, and hopefully I'm big strong. Let's try it. Love to fish, Twitch chat. I'll take 1 damage here. Push a little bit more damage. Good day to Good day for fishing in it. Or whatever. How do you pronounce that word? Oh. Attack, attack, please. None of these cards spark joy. Is it because of the ascendancy that we start wounded, that we don't have max HP? Yeah, that is... I don't even know which one that is. Is it Weary Traveler? Is it Ascendancy 2 that does that? Ascension. Ascendancy. Ascension 2. Dodge and roll, blur, or backflip. I'm going to take backflip because it's uncommon, but I don't think I want to draw into anything, and I don't need dexterity. I've been offered a prepared and a blade dance. I've been offered a prepared and a flick flack. I've been offered the ability to remove a strike from my deck. Things are looking up. Can I do 16? No, but I can only take 2, which is kind of okay. Speedster is back? Or I could take a blade dance. I already have it prepared. All right. I feel like I haven't learned any lessons here, and that's okay. Feels like the fishing rod will force you into a bit of fights with crappy rewards and not give you enough profit. I mean, let's find out. It's the beauty of the game. It's just sort of like trying things out. Because, like, I don't have enough hours in this game to know what, like, the perfect play is. And anything that I try is kind of just speculation. So instead, I'm going to do the thing that's new and fun, right? And fishing sounds hilarious. But also, I feel that in a given run of Slay the Spire, I often have a certain amount of upgrade debt. And I'm really hoping that I can make my way through the upgrade debts. Finally make a crit added fishing. Yeah. Atarka! Hi, buddy. How are you? Oh, it's you. The little hoser. Agreed. No, I missed. I was hoping to draw either a neutralize or a big block there. It's tasted blood. I'm good considering my friend here tried to get me banned in the loading ready run stream. Fascinating. Criminal behavior is your new friend a cat. Do I want to rest now? I kind of do. I kind of also want to upgrade Speedster. I've got 2 potions. I got 2 potions, but I got 2 fights. I hate to say this, chat, but my finger slipped and I upgraded Speedster as well. Okay, so I have Speedster, I have double upgraded prepared, and I now have a Fresnel lens. Let's go. Let's go. That potion was only worth 5 HP. Maybe that's not great. Really hope I don't have to use 2 potions here, but my damage might be bad. My damage might be bad enough that I need to think about it. God. Oh, Surge, homie. 74 on the split? Come on, buddy. You can do better than that. And it has the vigor this turn? Surge. 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 I don't know if we're taking 2 elites, chat. We'd have to get a pretty special reward here. I have to go for lethal right now, and we got it. All right. Wow. Both of these are kind of great, actually. Echoing Slash, if I need more damage, or Footwork if I need more block. I'm going to take the rare. Uh-oh. Why do we do this to Surge? It's a good question. Have I been smogged? I can only use 1 card per turn. 1 skill per turn. This is a tragedy. Hello, Echoing Slash. Thank you for saving me. Not bad. No potion is not great. A Cloak and Dagger Plus is a little bit interesting. It's actually my biggest block card right now. I don't know if I have anything that really cares about shivs, but I do care about blocking because you might notice a trend. I haven't added a lot of blockers right now. If I go this way, I get another free upgrade. Uh-oh. Good turn 1. We upgraded a strike. Perfect. Just as we drew it up. Let's take a piercing wail. Let's rest with our big old pillow. I can tell the story about how I got that Russian chocolate. The one behind me. I play a lot of a video game called Escape from Tarkov. I don't actually hit any right now. And a member of my community is a giant nerd. And they got it for me. I don't have any scaling damage, chat. I don't know if we actually beat the Lagavulin here. A member of this community, a nerd? Yeah, I know. I know, chat. It surprised me too. Wait till you find out who that nerd was. The nerd was Hosk. Chat, I'm just so dead to this thing. It's actually so awesome. unexpected to see something like that. Are you Russian, perchance? Is that why you recognize the chocolate? What are the chances I win this? You are fantastic. I'm gonna try and pronounce it. What is that? Is that the Alyonka? How'd I do? This is so sad. We're dying to this thing. It gives us -2 strength every other turn. And I have... man. Yeah. We don't have any damage. Turns out our dear friend, the Speedster, just cannot do enough by itself. You just completed the secret hard ending fight in Silksong you've been trying to get all weekend. Congratulations, my friend. Can we get some GGs, chat? Some GGs as we tried and failed. So the fish was interesting. It gave us an upgraded strike and an upgraded defend. And we took a frontal lens and it gave us a cloak and dagger. And otherwise our deck didn't do anything. Actually, I wonder if it's not the Lagavulin if we win. Like, this probably would have beat the Kin. I think I just needed to be a little bit more aware of who we were fighting. What's up, kitty? Poking my head in from the Snurge refactoring mines to ask, why does the code I wrote this afternoon no longer work? There's no way to tell. Wait, have I just not played the Regent today? Did I skip the Regent earlier? Or did we die so fast I didn't even notice? 29, 29, 27, 28. I have to do 2 back-to-back. 29. Wait. My numbers are all wrong. 29, 29, 29, 28, 27. I have to do 1, 2, and then another one there. Weird. Why did I skip it? Let's try out Niao's Bones. We're going to Chasing Waterfalls. Transform to lose max HP. Okay. We have a Comet and a Prophesize. Hilarious. As well as a Panic Button or a Mind Blast. And I have a... I'm sorry, is that a Debt? That is so hard to get out of our starting deck. Okay, we need to go here and we need to not draw it or else I'm just screwed. That's brutal. An early debt is so bad. So I have a chance. If I can strike, strike, strike here. Devastating. Oh my god, I got 11 gold. And I got to reflect. Ooh, it's so good. All right, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We have the technology. I just have to remove that from my deck. It's sad. No! No! At what cost? At what cost, chat? Oh, devastating. Goodbye, Latent. Exactly enough gold for the removal. Yeah. Yep. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Panic button. The Betrayer. Ooh, we can take a Kingly Punch. Our deck is quite thin. Where are we going here anyways? I don't want to go to another shop. I don't have any money. If I go that way, I'm forced into another shop. So I'm probably going like this. And then thinking about my life choices. Exactly enough. You thought we'd be off by one. It's impossible to tell. Supermassive gets huge in this game. I currently don't have the ability to make any cards, but I believe we can make this very good. This is one of the build-arounds on this character that I think gets kind of silly. I need to upgrade Venerate because I have 3 cards that want to spend blue and I only have one way to make it. Hello, Mr. the Terror Eel. Actually kind of ideal. Now we do like a big attack turn. Well, we try. Hey, what's up, Anime Kitty? Talking about the Great Mod War. Nah. How'd that come up? Oh. This is a terrible draw order. I'm actually just dead on board here. The heck? Chat, what is happening here? This deck is not supposed to take this much damage against Ethereal. I'm actually just dead. What the? What? That is actually wild. I went into this fight with 55 health and a potion. Wait. Yeah, when did a target get a VIP badge? Hold on. Oh, Joe says that was her work. All right, let's pretend that didn't happen. I have to do a run back run of this anyways. That was unfortunate. We're gonna run it back. We're gonna run the Niao's Bones again. Great. Upgrade a card and then remove 2 cards from your deck. Sure. You know what? Let's try double strike remove. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Or against the Phantom. Okay. Spooky stuff. That was a weird. That was weird. That was weird. Can I live there? Then I have this. This is kind of interesting. Go to an early shop, remove the shame. Sure. You've had it for a month? Maybe I just always assumed that a Tarko was a VIP. Shame is returned. And I just randomly didn't play the block card. Interesting. All right, it's fine. This is what you get having a life doing things. You notice nothing. I mean, you noticed that before I did it. For what it's worth, you know? So like, I tried taking this supermassive last time and I did nothing. Yeah, this also hit me for 16. Wow. and a Child of Stars has arrived, and I could just take a hidden cache. What if instead of removing this curse, I took hidden cache and glitter stream, and then I have no payoff? Seems bad. That's a good question, Anime Kitty. How is chat? You having a good weekend so far, friends? I had some excellent friendship this weekend. You love it when both the Tark and Anime Kitty are here? It's hard for me, because then I don't know who's talking. Joe said her weekend's been so great so far. We had an 8-minute nap one day and some ice cream. Ooh. No! Oh my goodness. Wow. You know what? I need something else to do. Let's get a big old sword. Let's try a big old sword. Maybe that'll fix me. So this blocks for 4, this blocks for 5. Dang. Anime Kitty, I would like to note that not only is Avi taller than you, but so am I. What is happening here? Where's this beef coming from? I have a Conqueror now. You and Avi are the same height. Fascinating. I don't want to die here, chat. Whenever I create a card, gain 3 block. I guess I'm going to take Spectrum Shift. When was the last time I saw Tarka? Like last weekend. Oh, you mean when were you there? Well, that's tough to say, Joe, because how tall is a Tarka? I think she's shorter than you are, sweetie. She's claiming that she's taller than Avi, but that doesn't mean she's taller than you, sweetie. You're 5'10"? No shot, you're 5'10". Don't lie. I appear to be dying pretty hard here, chat. I'm gonna take this Rot in War. I've never actually played it before. I need these to not be fights and to not kill Surge. Hey, I get to eat an egg. Okay, good start. No! Oh god, this fight might actually kill us, chat. Which is a huge bummer. Because I'd like to, 18 damage, 13 damage. Devastating. Wait. Does this kill you? We're still in it. We're still in it. Holy moly. Let's go big sword. Okay, I can either get another Bluium generator, which helps me... Actually, I guess I don't really care that much. Or a big block card. I'm going to go with the big block card. And I'm going to rest. Penib. I think I do want to go this way. I think we got this. All right, it's Mr. The Squiggles. All my homies love the Squiggles. cutie. Oh my god, you made me coffee? I love this. We love coffee here, chat. Okay, that is 13 damage. It's not enough to do anything. So let's fight you. I'm taking too much damage. I think I have to use this potion here. It's not looking good, y'all. It's not looking good. I need to get like bluium or something here. Taking 6. Yeah, I think I'm exactly mathematically dead here. Well, 13, 23, 18. Yeah. Bummer. Yeah, Serge, we're talking about ice cream. Oh, I noticed. 18, 21, 24. Oh, I weaken one though. Wait, hold on. Chat, we're still in it. I think I go to 2. There's a chance? So you're saying there's a chance? We continue? We persevere? Oh no. The ninjas? Yeah, we're dead. We're the deadest. How are you supposed to deal with this? 9 plus 8, 17 damage on turn 1? The little kitty ninjas? Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Tarka, are these your cats? Well, I wasn't expecting the 2 runs to go that poorly. That's actually wild how bad that went. So the early black hole ended up having no payoff. We ended up having an okay sword deck, but we had massive lack of AoE. Yeah, just like... I mean, also, I think taking 34 damage in the first 2 encounters was tough. Are you the curse? No. Don't say that, friend. All right. 29, 29, 29. Wow, I am shockingly consistent. All right, let's do the Necrobinder just to even all the numbers out here, shall we? It seems to not win a lot specifically when... Yeah. All right, now I'll tell you what, Lady Mix, watch this. I'm going to click on this, and this is going to be incredible because you're here. You ready? High roll. Winged Boots Fishing Rod. Oh my god, debt. That's terrible. Debt is so bad. God, that's one of the worst cards I could have possibly had in my deck. Interesting. Lady Mix, Atarka, and Anime Kitty are... Oh, wait. Are they 3 the secret coven of Etsy witches? Probably. Oh, my God. Nine plus 12 is 21. Etsy is full of drop shippers now. No, thank you. I don't know what that means. Oh. Oh my god, debt is back again? Lady Mix, how could you do this to exactly me? You've cost me $30. Okay, I just have to assume that I'm never gonna have money again. Am I taking a reap? Maybe I get really lucky and this question mark saves me. Nope, just more debt. Okay. I have never drawn a card this much. This is brutal. Remember, the worse Surge does it Slay the Spire 2, the more Slay the Spire 2 streams we get. Is that how that works? I wasn't sure that was how that works. This is going to give me an event that removes the curse because people love me. Oh my god, it does. Huh? Well, well, well. If it isn't my old friend, last second inheritance to save me from crippling debt. Nepotism? Sure. Or as I like to call it, a little bit of secret help. Rigged? The dream? I'm gonna take a severance here. All right. Can I take these elites? I have one potion. I'm gonna upgrade Severance for damage here. It's the Phantasmal Gender. And I get an additional card and an additional energy every turn. And this one's just dead? Fascinating. So this hits for 18, which is a very cool and good number. I'm going to leave these souls in my deck. Kind of wish you had taken 2 more damage at some point in your life. I can do that right now, actually. You know what? Other than the turn 1, that was a very clean elite fight. Akabeko has arrived. Rattle has arrived. You know what? I didn't know what else I was doing. So what if we do a little Austie Rattle, you know? I'm going to put Spiral on my Defend Plus. So I have a Defend that blocks for 16. Bag of Marbles has arrived. Let's go ahead and rest here. Surge says that I have a problem and need an intervention. Oh, with Jeff the shark? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Look, I'm speaking from a place of love. Girl, you need help. Girl, you need help. Girl doesn't need help. She's got shark. All right. You know what? Touche. That's on me. Austie deals 5 damage. Whenever Austie hits this turn, summon 2. You know what? We're trying the Austie deck, chat. So I'm going into this elite with no potions. Oh, God. Too many eyes on that thing? That's valid. $24 damage this turn? No. 36 damage. Holy moly. Where's my, anything? $18. I have to fight a waterfall. All right, shop. Save me. Fasten is interesting. Fasten is interesting. Do I have to take a countdown just to do something for the clock? It's 6 doom each turn? No, let's take this block potion. Is it the final countdown? No, we don't even know what it's counting down to be honest. Nobody knows. You paid for that HP bar? You're going to use the whole thing? Dang. Boy, am I ever getting some of the draws of all time right now, y'all. All right, we got Fasten in play. Now we try and do something. Fighting a waterfall is an odd one. I think it's for people that got the wrong message from Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls as a child. And they're like, all right, clearly I must fight it. You're like, no. That's not the correct message either. Joe, is it suddenly very big windy outside? What is happening? Y'all, what's with this big windy? If you don't chase it, you won't find the treasure chest that's clearly behind it. The number of video games that I have played that do not respect that clearly there's supposed to be a chest behind that waterfall. Ow. Okay, this number is terrifying and is probably going to kill me. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh my goodness. All right, how do I kill you? Like actually though. $53? I've never seen it get this high. We're hosed. Tank 13? No, then I just die. 56. This is the amount of damage that I need to tank when the fight ends, by the way. It's up to 59 now. Nice. 33. God, we're so dead. Unless I can draw into the double defend here. You really hate dying to the post-death explosion? I've never seen it get to 62 before. This is unreal. But it turns out my deck doesn't do any damage. All right. Drawing this defend now is tragic. 65 block, please, and thank you. You know what? That was actually closer than I thought it was going to be. 48, 56. Dang. Tragedy. Maybe using the potion and pushing for death that turn was wrong. I was just panicking. All right, we started pretty strong. And now I've just been dying a lot over and over and over, which is kind of a bummer. So let's call it there. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the subs and the bits and the company. That run was great to prove my innocence. Oh, my pleasure, my friend. Tomorrow, what's my schedule look like? Tomorrow we're streaming. Tuesday we're not. Wednesday we're streaming. Thursday, yeah, everything I posted in the Discord is correct. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. You're great. I really appreciate you. Oh my God. It's my friend Molly's partnerversary and she's playing Brotato. We have to go raid her. The dream. Let's go send some love her way. Thanks, everybody. I really appreciate you. Follow the channel if you're new. Tomorrow, we're going to be, I don't know, it's either going to be Norp or more Crab. I'm not sure which yet, but both these games make me happy. You're beautiful. Until next time. Bye, friends. Oh, yeah. Happy Mother's Day if you got a good relationship with your mom. Bye.